there. Step forward. Who are you?
G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim. So, I want to start the Ranger playthrough again. As you can see from the title of this, I want to do a Bosmer, a Wood Elf, because I have not done that before. I've turned off the alternate start mod, and I've gotten rid of the Ordinator mod. It's a nice mod, but it muddies the waters. Now, I've had problems with archery in this game for a long time, and I've finally come to the decision I understand what the problem is, and I'm going to go through that in the episode today. We'll talk about it probably several times. I'm not going to talk about it just yet, though. Let's get into the character build, but I want to see... the one mod that I have that is hopefully going to make this work better is a speed up for the archer, for the draw. So the amount of time it takes for you to draw your bow. Because that's one. There's two really important differences between archery and most other combat skills in the game. The speed at which you can draw the bow is one of them. We'll talk about all the rest of the stuff, that and more, later. So let's get into creating our character. We are going to be a Wood Elf, definitely. I don't know, there's something about that preset I just don't really like, but a lot of the other presets, that almost doesn't look like he's a mer. That looks like just almost looks like a Nord with funny eyes. A Nord who's had a heavy night on the drink. I'm tempted to go with this guy. Yeah, why not? And in fact, I don't think I'm going to bother making any changes. Normally, I don't like the skin coloration and some of the blemishes. What does it call it? In the head here, the complexion and the dirt. Normally, I like to get rid of those, but I think this time I'm not going to worry about any of it. We're just going to go with this full stop. I don't know. There was a part of me that wanted to go Regnar because that's Ranger backwards, but I don't know if that's really a good idea. Okay, I'll do my fallback Elven Archer name of Hawkeye, and we'll just...
Not many Wood Elves would choose to come alone to Skyrim. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure he remains returned to Valen. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
As fearless in death
as he was in life.
Next, the Wood Elf.
That'd be me.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
Okay, bit of a Helgen speed run, which is pretty much what I always do anyway. Hello, Alduin. Now, I've started going straight down here and just going left and going this way because it's a much quicker way to get out of this area. When I come out through over here... Those lightly armoured guys are their battle mages, which is strange because the Imperial battle mages from Oblivion wore heavy armour. We're going to take a Imperial start. I know that'll make St. Salvius happy. I am going to do the Imperial quest line with this, although I don't know how well it will go.
Was that really a dragon? The bringers of the end times?
No, actually it was a wyvern because it only had 4 limbs, 2 legs and 2 wings, not 4 legs and 2 wings. Yes, 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 hurry up, cut me loose.
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm
Yep.
going to see if I can find something for these bows.
Okay, so primarily archery for this build. I am going to, once I get a bow, I'm pretty much going to try and use nothing else. I will keep a one-handed weapon on me, I think. I haven't decided whether it's going to be 2 daggers or just like a sword or something like that. It's probably better off being a sword more than anything. Okay. The reason having a sword is better than nothing is because it will mean I can block. Okay, we want... Oh, I also want the fur gauntlets at the moment because I don't have any gauntlets to wear. If I find a dead Imperial, I'll take their Imperial gauntlets because they are slightly better. I don't know why I'm taking the weapons per se. Oh, that is a good start. Tomatoes off the... right at the start. Vegetable soup is not going to be... G'day Conman, vegetable soup is not going to be a huge requirement for this build, but it will still be useful just as a bit of a pick-me-up in combat, a bit of a nice regen for stamina and stuff, but we're not going to use a hell of a lot of stamina in combat. Come on. Yeah, I know my stamina's low. That's fine. I really want someone to give me a bow, though. Yeah, I'm starting my... So I was doing a Ranger playthrough with the Ordinator mod to see if that helped. And I felt it wasn't helping enough to make bows really seem like they fit. So the thing is, what I've worked out is the reason I have, like, I can, no, I don't want those carrots, put them away. They're not worth anything. So as much as I love archery and bows in general, they don't work for me in Skyrim and in Oblivion in general. Now, the reason for that is that oh good, one of the Imperials was killed. That was really good. So one of the problems with, no, I didn't want the Stormcloak. I want, yeah, well, I'll take you. I want the Torturer's Assistant for the braces. Unfortunately, he didn't have any pouches or anything, so I'm going to have limited carrying capacity. Okay, so issues with archery. The main issue with archery in this game is that unlike all of the other combat skills, it works a little bit differently. So with this sword, I have a standard attack, which is very quick, and I have a power attack, which uses stamina, and you know, that's great. With a bow, you do not have two different types of attacks. Well, you sort of do and you sort of don't, right? So you have a normal shot with the bow, and then you have the bash with the bow. But while the bash does power, the normal shot with the bow is not like a power attack, so it doesn't do extra damage. So you're stuck in a situation where everyone else, whether you're using a one-handed sword, a two-handed sword, or magic, everybody else has some form of super powerful attack. And I'm not talking sneak attacks here, or criticals or anything like that. Everyone gets criticals. You can sneak attack with most things, although I don't think in the base game you can sneak attack with spells. But with the bow, there is no option to do a power attack. And what I would have liked to have seen, and I haven't seen any mods that give me this ability, I would like to see, like there is in, say, Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles has two different attacks with every weapon. A light attack and a heavy attack. And the light attack with the bow is a really quick, sort of instinctive shot, almost from the hip with the bow. It's very much like the attack you do when you're sneaking with the bow, right? You're holding the bow in that horizontal mode, and excuse me while I... Oops, I am falling down here, and I have to make my way up and around this way. Did he have a... No. Someone give me a bow. You don't have a bow either, but I'll take that and that. You didn't have a bow. I'll take that. Taking the cloaks because they sell well. Right, so let's get ourselves a bow. I don't know why I took that second bow, but anyway. Let's... Yes, I know about favourites. We will keep the iron sword favorited for now. Okay, so this bow is firing a little bit faster than normal, and I lost those. Oh no, I can get those arrows back, at least one of them. This bow is firing faster than normal because I have this faster bow mod. But yeah, almost like when you sneak and you hold the bow horizontal. In Conan Exiles, there's a really quick attack that you can do like that. And then there is a normal attack, a heavy attack, which you can do like that. I really feel that should have been implemented here as well. The bow bash is nothing as far as I can say. It's totally, not totally useless, but it is mostly useless. I find it really hard to pull off properly while I'm in combat. But the fast instinctive attack is really good when they get in close, or if you need to put a lot of arrows down range very quickly against an opponent. Yes, you do have sneak attacks with the bow, and sneak attacks from a distance are good, but they're never as good as a power attack. They're never as good as a sneak attack with daggers, etc. Okay, so yes, they're useful. But they aren't exactly in that league.
That's the end of that. What next? Giant snakes.
You really shouldn't have said that. Well, there aren't going to be giant snakes, but one of these days there will be. Maybe that's the mod I should make. A mod that after he says, what's next, giant snakes, it changes the bear in the next location from a bear to a giant snake. Wouldn't that be fun? No, you can't hold the draw of the bow for more damage. If you don't let it draw fully, it just sort of drops the arrow at your feet. It doesn't fly anywhere near as far and does less damage, but you really do have to draw the bow back to its full draw to get the normal amount of damage from the bow. Otherwise, like if you do it, see how it just went that far? Just sort of bounced in front of me? That will do nothing for you.
Watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take.
So the super quick attack with the bow does not give you anything, because most of the times the arrow flies, a couple of meters in front of you, and that's it. So I felt there should have been like just a single quick tap, like you can do with the. So if you just do that with the bow, that's a quick tap. That's all the arrow does, and it wouldn't hurt anyone. Right? No good in close quarter combat. But that should be a full draw, full power shot. But in games like Conan Exiles, the way they work that is it does a little bit less damage than a normal attack. And also maybe there's a slight chance that you'll actually miss the target, particularly over longer distances, because you're doing a very instinctive shot. You're not really aiming. It's a bit like people who hip fire with pistols or machine guns or whatever, just sort of firing from the hip. You can sort of do the same thing with a bow, and I feel that's what you should have in this game. The quick attack, the normal attack, should be a quick instinctive arrow shot, and then the power attack should be the equivalent of draw the bow back fully, take careful aim, and release. Right? Because it seems to me like that's the biggest problem. And the fact that without this mod that I've added in, okay, here's the crazy thing. I suppose they do it with all the weapons, but here's the crazy thing in this. The bow with the best DPS in the game is this. Well, actually, it's not this bow right here that I've got. It's the next bow up. This is called the longbow, which is in fact not a longbow.
When I was a boy, that place always.
Because longbows have massive draw weights on them, and would take, you know, a couple of seconds to draw back to full draw. This, I don't know, this would be more of a short bow. The next bow that you can get here is the hunting bow, and it actually has, apparently, the best DPS in the game, because every bow, the higher the tier the bow, the slower it is to draw, which doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, partially because you're not supposed to be able to get those bows until you are at a higher level, which means you would be more experienced and you should be able to draw that bow back a lot quicker. You should have the technique and the strength to be able to draw that bow quicker and better. So it really shouldn't be a definitive that, you know, if it's that. How is that missing? Is that still, or was it dropping way more than I thought? What is going on? None of those shots were hitting. See, look how much damage it does when I do the tiniest little attack. Just a click, not hold to draw back. It does nothing in the way of damage. I think it did like 5% of his health. It was pathetic. So yeah, in the game, the draw speed actually slows down as you get more powerful bows, right? Despite the fact that you will naturally be more skilled at using a bow and the technique and everything involved in drawing it back after you have that level of skill. Damn it. Oh, I might take the fox instead. I'm only hunting these guys because I want the leather. Oh, no. Okay, maybe not. So yeah, as the bows get better, they slow down as it is, right? Which I don't believe if that really happens with melee weapons. It might, but I'm not entirely sure, is the main thing. So it feels like the combination of not having a, like, essentially as far as it goes, every shot that you do with your bow is a power attack, because you have to hold down to get the full draw so that you can get any real power behind the shot.
Good to see a familiar face so far from home.
I did that in the wrong order. You have to draw back the bow by holding down the key to release it, which results in you having to spend more time to make that shot. That, coupled with the fact that it's essentially a power attack that doesn't do the extra damage of a power attack, means that bows are just, they are not on the same par with the other weapons. Even magic, you can dual wield your spells to make them more powerful, and it doesn't make them any slower to use. Yes, they use more magicka, but you can cast them just as quickly as you could before. In fact, I feel magic is, out of any of the styles of combat in the game, magic actually has the advantage over any of the others because it's so powerful. And you don't need any other skills. That's the other thing, right? Because the attack time with the bow is so much slower than the attack time with another weapon, you have this problem where the bow isn't really feasible at melee combat ranges. You can bash with it, yes, and that does do a tiny little bit of damage, but you can't just sit there and continually bash with the bow all day long and they get into that range. I might try it, but I don't think you can. The problem is that it feels like you almost have to have a backup weapon to use when it comes to melee as a ranged character. And whether that weapon you back up is a spell or some sort of melee weapon, it feels like if you get surrounded and you're in that sort of situation, that just having your bow is not going to do you any good. I really should be waiting to sell some of that. Let's disenchant those. Let's sell that, those, all of those, and those too. Just leave it at that for the moment. So I had a spell book here.
Damn thieves.
Let's go in here, get this. So let's get this all started. Sigurd, we have company. I think if I go out, I am able to loot stuff. Okay, so let's do that. By going in and getting that Sigurd, we have company, and then coming out, I believe I can go away, do something else, and come back, and he will just give me the last little talk that he's going to give me, and we'll be good. In the meantime, we're going to raid. These are all added in by the JK improved Skyrim mod, or whatever it's called. And so all this extra area around here and around the smelter here and all this sort of stuff just gives you a bit more stuff to start off. Okay, let's go and talk to our Bosmer companion over here. Tell him that his girlfriend, that the bard is no longer going to be a problem. Excuse me, find out.
Riverwood's agreed. I appreciate your help. Please, take this.
And then I want you to follow me. And then I want to talk to you. Trade.
What do you want me to carry?
I just want you to give me that key. So this bow here, the hunting bow, is apparently the highest DPS bow in the game, purely because it shoots faster than like any of the higher level bows. Even though they do 2 or 3 times the damage, they're also 2 or 3 times slower. I could be wrong on that. I saw that someone in a video made that claim. I haven't tried to work it out to confirm it or anything like that, but oh, hang on, I need you to...
I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me.
There we go. Right. So, we are going to find Elle's house to grab all the goodies we can. The main thing we want here is any of the leather. We also want the leeks and cabbages and potatoes and any tomatoes we happen to find, which doesn't look like we're getting any today, although there's the other barrel over there to test, isn't there? This one here. That might... no, it's empty. So we're going to get all that. But yeah, we mostly want the leather in here and the hunting bow. Oh, and that axe. So I've added a mod which adds Bosmer specific armor to the game. I'm not going to steal that because you can't actually steal that. You steal that and it is marked as stolen. Although maybe I'm carrying too much. Damn it all. Paper. He doesn't have... Damn it. Where did all the weight come from? Oh, all of the ingots, probably. Silly Tony. Yeah. That. Oh, and I was going to upgrade all of that stuff, wasn't I? Yeah. Put the woodcutter's axe in there for the moment. Let's grab those. Well, and I definitely want that hunting bow, so let's grab that. We're going to favorite that, and we're going to unfavor that. So let's equip that. There we go. Right. These better not be good. I've got a populated Skyrim mod that adds more people, and it also adds things like barbarian explorers and stuff like that, and it's a pain in the butt. They attack these villages and kill people. It's not fun. Well, it is fun, but it's dangerous is what I'm getting at. Okay, we want... I don't think I have any leather strips on me, do I? No. Okay. So let's just make one. Okay. Back left. Front left. Front right. I had a feeling that's all I'd be able to make for now, but that's good. That's enough to get me some extra storage. Let's go back to Findel's house and pick up everything else that we need, and hopefully we now got enough to carry it all. G'day, John boy. So we did all of that. Did we search the end table? Yep, we got everything we wanted from there. What about this cupboard? Yeah, I knew I should have checked in there first for leather strips. There's often leather strips in this cupboard. And why don't we make up... Yes, I know about cooking. Some of the vegetable soup that we can. And let's... We're going to make that 1, that 2, that 8. And let's also put... Favor that and that. Yeah, why not? So that's going to be 7. There we go. Let's grab all of that. For some reason I like to grab the cheeses and the wines. What's in the barrel? Yay, more tomatoes! Alright. Okay, what else do we want out of that chest? We definitely want that. We'll take that. Those. Yeah, I'll take the black rose, but they're really not worth it. No, I want the war axe and those two and the arrows. Let's... We might be able to make... No, we're running low on leeks, but there are leeks nearby. Is it just about to do its final release or full release, is it? Wrath of the Righteous. Because no, actually I'm not going to be playing it. I'm not looking forward to it. I basically wasn't impressed with the gameplay in... Yeah, the reason I ultimately stopped playing Pathfinder Kingmaker was because the gameplay forced you to stop the main quest and go and do something else for a while. And I didn't like that. And frankly, I feel like it's going to be the same thing in this game. Also, this game has added in... So, I wasn't overly thrilled about the kingdom management mechanic in the last game either. That wasn't something that was like, oh joy, we can do kingdom management. You know, it was sort of like, oh great, kingdom management. Rightio, I guess we've got to do that now. And I know you could turn the kingdom management off, but you couldn't really turn it off 100% sort of thing. You still had to keep going back and doing things. So, yeah. This one has like a whole army management thing, which was one of the things that I wasn't really looking forward to in... What's the other game? Dragon Age Inquisition. Which I never got around to playing yet. I haven't even finished Dragon Age Origins. But I know that Dragon Age Inquisition has a similar sort of thing where you have to go and... you know, you become an Inquisitor and you start off... You have armies that you're directing and all that sort of stuff, and that's just like... It's taking away from what I want to do in the game. I don't... You know, if I want to play a game like that where it's... manage, and I have played them from time to time, and when I'm playing them, I can generally say I enjoy them. But when I'm playing an RPG, I want to be playing an RPG. I don't like it when they start adding all the extra elements in. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to use the smelter. Okay. We can probably jump back in here now, and it'll finish this.
Ain't every day we get this. Of course.
You know what? I'm just going to take it all.
There's something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Bosmer from Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, be in your debt.
Right. So he'll go out now.
You two make yourself.
Oh, we shall. Don't worry. We shall. After I take half of your food, all the gold in your chest.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do?
Depends on your definition of trouble. I'm going to come down here and take everything that you're going to let me take. Like that, 4 gold. And all of that. And the Nordmead, the gauntlets, the sword, the dagger, the troll fat, and the iron boots.
Did you really see a dragon?
You betcha. Well, a wyvern. Yes, I saw a wyvern. Or a wyvern, however you want to pronounce it. Yeah, I haven't tried that one. Did I have any more? I do have more pelts. Good. Unfortunately, that will only be enough for one more. So, okay, that's all good. Let's improve the weapons that we've got to get some experience. Yes, I know about the grindstone. Thank you very much. Go. And let's see, is there any armor I can improve? I don't want to do any of that stuff that requires leather. I'm starting to question my decision whether I should stick with light armor. I'll have a level 2, don't I? Whether I should stick with light armor or whether I should go to heavy armor. I definitely have an advantage with light armor. let's sell a bunch of this stuff.
You need, my friend. The finest weapons and armor.
I don't think I'm going to need corundium for a while, so we'll get rid of them. Let's get rid of all of this.
Yes, actually. How about you set me an dagger? There's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. May the gods watch over your battle. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Whatever you need. This, you want to keep helping? How about you make some more? Let's start by getting some leather on the rack. You looking for a new blade? Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps. That kind of thing.
Oh.
Iron and steel. I should hire you to be my assistant in this race.
Okay, one hide helmet. Done.
I could forge you a weapon. You have them. Why don't you keep that dagger and the finest weapons
Yeah,
and armor?
no, I'm not going to keep those. So we're going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Damn it, I used up so many iron ingots.
Take a look.
Actually, I need one more leather from him. Oh, damn it, I should have kept those corundium ingots. So let's get 6. And 1 corundium ingot. I think that'll work.
Good day.
So that allows me to make the hunter's backpack, which gets my bows to do 10% more damage. And then if I can, sorry, just got to kick you off there. Side right. I think I had all the others. Yes. I just don't have a bandolier yet. But
What you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. You the sneaky type?
oh, come on,
Daggers around here somewhere.
give me the sell option. There you go.
Speak.
No,
Looking to protect yourself?
I don't know why it does that.
Damn it.
Let's grab. I think it's only 4 more leather that I need. I'm gonna make the potion belt, the vial belt that goes across the chest. Only adds 50 to my capacity. If I was to make the actual bandolier that goes across my chest, that adds 100, but I think that's good enough. The other thing that I wanted to make, I can buy one over there for 30 gold, but I can make a lantern here. What do I need? I think I've got... I need 2 iron ingots and I'm 1 short. Okay.
Whatever you need.
How much iron ingots have you got for sale? 16. Yeah, we'll take all of them. That sounds crazy, but there's a method in my madness. So I want a lantern. And then I can, with a leather strip, I can turn that into a travel lantern, which is part of this lantern mod that I have, of course. And we put the travel lantern on, and that now hangs from my right rear slot, which is why I didn't make a bag for that slot. Oh, and if we have a look, oh, I haven't put it on yet. My vial belt. So all of my potions are across my chest. It doesn't actually store potions in there. What am I doing? But that's the implication. So we're going to come over here now. And for the character that I'm playing, for a ranger, an archery, a primarily archery user, if I want to level up smithing, one of the best things for me to make are arrows, even if I'm never going to use them, even if I'm never going to sell them. It's pretty handy to make arrows, right? I mean, you can make dwarven bows when you get high enough level, you know, you sit there and you churn out dwarven bows, for example. But I've actually realized that it's better, even though I have to go and chop firewood to do it all, it's better to go and churn out dwarven arrows, or in this case, iron arrows, and then once I get a level in smithing, I can do steel arrows, etc., etc., etc. It's better to do that than it is to sit back and just make daggers or whatever, because now I will never, ever, ever run out of arrows. Okie dokie, what do we got? That's good. We've got 15 there, and we have, where's our firewood? 12, that'll do. Okay. I mean, it's going to make us an absolute ton of arrows. So we now have 308 iron arrows. More than we will use. More than we could ever use. Did I? Didn't use one of those barrels for storage? No, I didn't. Great. Okay. So we looted everything we wanted from there. We looted everything we wanted from there. We have been in here and sold some stuff. How did we go and get all of the leeks? We did, and we have 4 more tomatoes, so let's make 4 more vegetable soup. Okay.
Riverwood. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff we don't want. Keep that, keep that. Don't want the magicka potions. Hang on.
Some may call this junk.
Does he have anything I want? If I'm going to make my own leather armor, which would actually be a good idea, sometimes I will buy from him, like cow hides and elk hides and stuff. I don't think I'm going to do that this time. I think I'm going to just see if I can do all of that myself. I will buy the lockpicks. Does he have any spells that I really want? No. I would like a muffle. Or unlock. No, I'll use lockpicks for that. We're all good there. I might as well grab those two. And good there. So I got rid of the hunter's cabin that was up there because I got annoyed with the bush growing up through the middle of the doorway on the outside patio thing. Do I try and waste a few arrows and take out that elk? I doubt I'm going to be able to take it out. With a single shot. It was close. Yeah, no, out of range. Let's fast travel back to there. Cut a little bit of time down. Okay. It's a rabbit. Damn it, I was hoping it was a fox. Oh, there you are. Come on, stop dodging you. Alright, that didn't work out too bad, although I forgot to put on a vegetable soup to try and... Might as well do it now to get my health back a little bit quicker. The bow wasn't really usable in my opinion at close range like that. Okay, got all of that. Anything decent back here? Nope. Let's get the book. Oh, we got a level 2, didn't we? Health. I'm mad if I don't put that point straight away into there. But next point's probably going to go into smithing to give me steel so that I can make steel arrows. And the Imperial bow. Let's grab that. Okay. What have you got? Iron helmet of minor conjuring. Yeah, not really what I was hoping for. Did I get a steel sword from any of those guys? I did not. Okay. How are we doing for carry weight? We're about a third. It's probably still going to be best to leave Embouchard Mine. right there. It's either a wolf or a skeever. It's a wolf. And he took out a rabbit. Well, I can sell the meat. And there's another one. Prefer foxes for their fur though. Get me enough furs I can make a full set of leather armor. Actually, no, I got rid of the immersive armor mod, didn't I? I only left in the Bosmer armor, and I've got to have elven smithing to be able to make it, so... Okay, that looks like that's it for there. Can we get an idea as to what's waiting for us over there? That looks like that wandering bard, so we might be alright. I'd like to go here and get the emerald first before I go down. See what that random encounter is over there. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, that's definitely the Wandering Bard. Has he killed anybody, though? Do we have people we can loot? Let's have a look. Because he's often here with dead people around him. No? No bandits attacked him?
Hello there, fellow traveler.
Hello.
Minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
I don't know if that was the one we injured before or not. But I consider that a pretty good kill regardless. So the one that we scared off before is the one that starts wandering around there, but I always like to stop here and have a look and just see if there's anything else. There's a fox way over there. Is that someone? No, it's just a bush. We can't see the fox over there anymore. I'd be inclined to be over there somewhere. I could still see him. I'd be inclined to try and take a shot at him. Anyway, let's go down here, get the treasure out of the tree. We get the bunny rabbit just there because that's just a rabbit. No leather off him. Might as well grab that. Did we loot you before? We didn't. Okay. Get this wolf out of here. Thought I saw another dead fox, but no. Just my imagination. Oh no, I got rid of that, didn't I? What am I talking about? Yeah. Okay, sell what we can in here, and then we'll head to Embershard Mine.
The Riverwood Trader. Take a look. So, go and see if we can disenchant a few things first. So close. Can sell those. No more tomatoes, so I can't do anything there.
So we'll sell this other robe just so that we're not carrying anything we don't need.
Me, I call them treasures.
Double check. Don't want to sell that. Don't want to sell... Well, I'd love to sell that, but I need a backup weapon just in case. No, I'll keep that for the moment. Yeah, don't know what's going on there. G'day, St. Salvius. Sometimes it looks rather dark and other times it doesn't. None of the settings have changed from the changes I made the other day, so... Actually, let me just... Really, brightness is that high on this. Contrast is at 50, brightness is at 80. Let's have a look at this. Contrast, brightness is at 20. If I went to brightness, $80, that looks just so washed out. But maybe 50 wouldn't be too bad. Let's try that. I don't know what it's going to look like when we get into a bright area. That's the problem. Yep, this is a new character. I decided that what the problem with the archery in the game is not the skills. So I've turned off the Ordinator mod. The problem is, and I said this in the stream before, so anyone watching this on YouTube later, I'm sorry to repeat myself, but the problem is every other skill except for archery has like 2 attack modes, right? It has a standard attack and a power attack, right? Now you can say that yes, archery has the same because archery has the bow bash and then the attack, and the attack, so you can bash with the bow, which does do a little bit of damage. But if that's the case, then the bow is the weakest weapon in any category, because the power attack takes a very long amount of time. The bow bash itself does a ridiculously small amount of damage. It's just, yeah, there is no quick attack. If you remember when I was playing Conan Exiles, one of the things I liked about the archery there was the fact that there was a quick attack. So what I've done here... What I've done here is I've got a mod which speeds up the draw speed of the bow. Which doesn't make it perfect in in melee sort of combat ranges, but it does help. The thing is, even in Conan Exiles, when I was playing that, I never exclusively used the bow. When things got really hairy, I pulled out dual daggers, and that's the problem with these sorts of games. Having to switch from the bow to something else. It's not fair when every other weapon style you can use as is. You don't have to have a backup weapon. But when you use the bow, you pretty much do. Well, yes, John, the sneak attack with the bow is nice, but remember, if you can get close enough to sneak attack and attack with a dagger, specifically a dagger, if you sneak attack with a bow, it does twice normal damage. That's it. It's only 2 times damage. If you do it with a dagger, it starts at 2 times... no, sorry. I think the bow starts at 1.5 times damage and goes to 2 times when you get... Let's have a look. I've got a level to get here. Can I put another point into archery? I cannot. So in sneak, the backstabbing with one-handed weapons does 6 times 600% damage, right? And then eventually you can get, so bows and all weapons to begin with do 2 times damage as a sneak attack, right? At level 30 sneak, you can get one-handed weapons to do 6 times damage. At level 40, you can get bows to do 3 times damage. But at level 50, you do 15 times damage with a dagger. Right? It doesn't make up for the fact that because you can't power attack. You can do a sneak dagger power attack, and essentially, I can't remember if power attacks do like 2 times damage or what they are. I've got to look it up now. Is it under weapons? Shield, block, Daedric weapons. 3 Kings, thanks for the follow. Let me just do power attack. Doesn't tell me anything about power attacks in Skyrim. Well, that's a nuisance. Is there anything that tells me about the combat ability, the combat mechanics? I'm sure there was. I want to make sure I'm saying the right thing here when I'm talking about how much extra damage power attacks do. But the fact is, bows don't have power attacks. Bows and crossbows don't have power attacks. So, what are you supposed to do? Combat skills, archery, combat skills, one-handed. Does this mention power attack? Dual wielding, unarmed, sneak. Come on, why is there nothing here about power attacks? Yes, I don't know. I can't find any details about power attacking, right? But I think at this stage, light armor is better, and then I'll put some points into sneak. But even if they do 2 or 3 times damage with a power attack, you know, you can do a power sneak attack to get even more damage, right? You can't do that with a bow. It just doesn't... The fact that the bow has only one attack mode, barring the bash, and the bash, technically, yes, it staggers, and yes, it does do a very small amount of damage. The bow has no... It just doesn't fit with all of the other attack styles, and this is an all too common thing in games. But I'm trying to see if the speed up of the attack, so the ability to draw the bow quicker by using this mod, which just increases the speed of the draw for all bows, and I don't remember how much it increases it by. I think it will, how much it reduces it by. I think it reduces it by about 50%. No, it doesn't matter where you hit them with the bow. There is no, like, extra damage for headshots or anything like that. I think there are mods that have tried to bring that in to make... No, the fully drawn bow doesn't... Okay, so if you do a... Like, if let me get my sword out. Right? If I do a single tap of the attack, it does a full swing. If I hold it down, it does the power attack. Right? And even that holding it down is for a fraction of a second. If I go to the bow and do exactly the same, that's the tap of the bow. That does pitiful amounts of damage when it actually hits. It will hit them, but we tried it on a fox before, on a wolf before, and it did maybe 10% of their health, whereas a full hit would do about 75% of their health. And now if I hold it down, just that was holding it down just as long as I would have done for a power attack with the sword. I have to actually hold it until I see... That wasn't full draw, so that one was... There might be a mechanic there where if you don't get it to full draw, but because I've sped up the draw, you can't really get it there. But that's full draw and then release. That'll do the most damage. The thing is that when you look on all of the stats for the damage that weapons do, you're going to see the stats for the damage of weapons on a normal attack, and for the bow that is considered full draw and then release, whereas a power attack with the other weapons or a dual attack with a spell is, you know, a more powerful variation of the attack, and that the amount of damage that does is not listed when you see the damage that get the other guys coming. It potentially did. Don't move. Damn it, you moved. Okay. Let's kill you. So you watch. See how little damage that did to him with that first attack? That was because I did just a normal a normal weapon attack where I just went, and for a distant target, forget about it. There's no chance. You have to you have to draw the bow fully back at a distant target to be able to do it as a normal attack. Yes, if you're not using this mod that I've got, which speeds up the draw animation, you may be able to catch the bow at like 3/4, 2/3 draw and release and do a shot which is not quite as powerful, not going to travel quite as far, but still would be quicker and potentially more usable at melee ranges. But I haven't been able to master that yet. And it's not something that I've instinctively been able to just get to work, because the point of the matter is, if you get it wrong enough, your shot does that, and it just does essentially no damage at all. You know, that's as long as I normally have to hold it down to do a power attack with a normal weapon. You actually have to watch the animation and time it just right to release it early enough that it's got some strength, but not too early that it's got just nothing in it. And then you can't do anything like that with a crossbow. Crossbow is just shot. No power attacks, nothing. It's just shoot or don't shoot. There is a perk for quick draw. All it does is speed up the draw animation by 30%. So it doesn't give you like the ability to just do that little quick tap and do a full draw without having to hold your mouse down, and it does the full draw super quick or anything like that. There's nothing like that. There is basically no comparison between a melee weapon or a spell and the bow. The bow is just significantly different, or the crossbow. Bows and crossbows are significantly different from melee weapons and or spells in the mechanics in the game, and they're at a huge disadvantage because of it. Ooh, what was that amulet? Amulet of Julianus. No, don't want that. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the crossbow in this game either. I've tried it out a few times. I suppose the biggest problem, and you have the same thing here, where, you know, you can... you've got the reverse problem with the crossbow to what you do with the bow. With the crossbow, you can do that single attack. Right, so with a crossbow, when you click the button, and that's why it always confuses me, when you click the button, it fires, and it fires the full shot at full power. Done, you know, great. But then you're stuck in the animation for the next 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds while it reloads, and you cannot do anything. You can barely move. You know, you're in a real bad way with the crossbow if you're not ready for it, and you can't stop I don't know if you can stop that animation short of maybe you know, putting your weapon away like that, which takes 0.5 second anyway. You know, whereas the bow has the opposite problem. The bow has the problem that it takes that amount of time to actually start the shot, to get it ready, and then you release the shot to let it go. No, let's put those sacks of flour back, please. There we go. And you're empty. Why did I get my bow back out? I don't need it. So I'm going to just... I'm just going to see how this run goes with the faster bow. I have played around a little bit during the week with this. Reasonably happy with it, but I don't know. I still feel like I need a backup weapon, which I shouldn't. We shall see how far we go with this. Be right back. Hang on. Okay. So, I mean, one of the things I was just thinking about in that break was that you can actually see how uneven the game is when you think about your play styles. So I don't know about everybody else, but let's say I'm going to assault a bandit camp. You know, like... say Fort Greymore over here, which we might even do pretty soon, actually. If I'm going to do that... Oh, don't I have any... I don't have any leather to turn into... any hide, sorry, to turn into leather. So yeah, if I'm going to assault a bandit camp like that, I, generally speaking, ignore the archers. I mean, if I'm outside the walls of that camp and there's archers on the walls and I have some ability to get them from range, I will take them on. But if I'm playing a melee character, for instance, I'll ignore those archers and I'll take on any of the melee characters, and in particular any of the mages, first. Are these guys bandits?
Stupid dog.
Oh, no, they're bodyguards. I wonder what they are running from. This populated Skyrim mod often has bandits and things attacking villages, and I've had significant raids even on Riverwood at various times. So where was I? Yeah. So if I attack a bandit camp, right, I'll ignore the archers and I'll take them on last. Sure, they'll do a little bit of damage to me, and I have to keep an eye on it over time, but they are a little bit like mosquitoes in a way. It's not until, and this is something that I've always found and I don't understand why it is, it's not until I come across Falmer that I have a problem with archers in this game. Falmer archers wreck me up. It doesn't matter what armor I'm wearing, it doesn't matter what sort of build I've done. Falmer archers are not fun. Falmer in general are not fun. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. Get rid of that. I don't feel like I've got enough ingots to improve all of this gear, so we won't even try. Oh, we have 32 ore there. I'm silly. I should have smelted all that first, and then I could have upgraded all that gear. But was there anything else I still wanted to sell you before I did that? Those, those. Oh, you got no money left. I'm not selling any more to you. Right.
What you need, my friend. Take a look.
Do you have... You do. Buy. Very good. Okay, full leather gear. Upgrades. There's nothing I can do there. No. Can't remember if I had something to disenchant and I might have already sold it. I hope I wasn't that silly. Yeah, I might have been.
Trader is. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, that just looks way too bright with that brightness setting. Sell that, and that, and that. Sell those for now. Let's... That's going to be more than enough. I want enough leather to be able to... Oh, actually, the only thing I've still got to upgrade is my helmet. That was a waste. I didn't need to buy all of those. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do with this. I'm going to have to play around with the settings a bit more to get the brightness just right. Not doing a very good job swimming. Looks like he's meant to be a hunter and he's getting carried down the river. There goes a bucket. How are we doing? Is there going to be wolves down here somewhere? Yep. And more than one. Well, that sounds like just one, but it sounded like more than one a second ago. How much money do I have? 675, not enough. I was hoping I could buy training, archery training from Findle, but anyway. Pilgrims and their bodyguard. Yeah, let's go this way and try and see if we can take a couple of shots at the giant.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother. show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Okay. Raid the farm. Wow, I didn't actually expect that to hit. I thought that was a miss. Okay, that water wasn't deep enough. Do we have wild kookaburras where we live? I hear them occasionally. I wouldn't say that there's a lot around. I live in the sort of inner city area, so there's not quite as many trees around as some, outer sort of suburban sort of areas are. But yeah, it's not uncommon to hear a kookaburra every now and then. Oh yeah, if you get a group of kookaburras going, you know, of a morning or late evening or whatever, yeah, they do make quite a racket. What is worse though is any sort of parrots, cockatoos, parakeets, laureates. We've got a whole bunch of birds that sort of... I've known places where there'll be like flocks of 100 of these birds just living in the trees, and particularly of a late evening as the sun goes down, they just squawk and squawk and squawk, and it can drive you absolutely batty. I mean, I suppose some people would say they get used to it after a while. I would never get used to it. But at least the kookaburras, when they make their sound, at least it doesn't sound as bad as just a squawking, screeching noise. At least there's some sort of melody type thing to it. I mean, it's the same thing every time, but you know, it's not too bad to listen to the kookaburras. It's just the screeching, squawking of parrots and those sorts of things that I don't particularly like. So I think I'm going to break with a little bit of sort of tradition. For a while now, okay, I've got 2,000 gold, so I can afford a horse. But for a while now, I've just sort of, I haven't been doing, I've been avoiding as much as possible doing any of the main quest line, like at all. If I could do it, I would. You know, like even in a test playthrough I was doing the other day, offline, I was barely even coming to Whiterun. I was trying to avoid it as much as possible while going off and doing other things. But what I've really noticed, what I miss a lot, is somewhere to put stuff. You know, yeah, sure, you can go and join the College of Winterhold, and you can get a room there. Technically, if you join the companions, you've got a bed there, but you don't really have like a dedicated storage area or anything like that. I think I'm going to do enough right now. So I think it just means Bleak Falls Barrow, come back, kill the first dragon, and that's it. It will mean I'll get attacked by dragons out and about, but I've got that mod which reduces that number of attacks. But it will mean that I will be able, if I've got 5 grand, I will be able to go in and purchase the house here at Whiterun. And this is the thing that astounds me, and I suppose it happens in, you know, in real life in countries. There are places you'll look at, you know, there's one city here and there's another city over there, and you know, all these cities around the place, and which one is the capital never makes sense. Solitude up here being the capital of Skyrim? Yeah, okay. Personally, Whiterun, right in the centre, that's the better location for the capital. You've got pretty much the same amount of time to go from there to anywhere else. Excuse me. So anytime I've played where I've, you know, based myself up in Winterhold, or based myself in Solitude, sort of thing, or I haven't really based myself out of Markarth often. If I've done an Orc start, I'll base myself at a Dushnik Jarl. But if I base myself out of Riften, that's pretty close to Whiterun, so it doesn't feel quite so, you know, disjointed. But you just, anywhere else, you're so far from everywhere else. Whiterun is right in the middle. I don't see why it was never made the capital, but anyway, so what we're going to do is, yeah, aim to get the house. I mean, it's not the perfect place. You don't get the chance to make it your own and stuff like that. Quite frankly, I've thought a fair bit that if I wanted to have one place, I'd get the house over here, come to Morthal, do all the missions I need to, and build the house that you get over here. Personally, I think it's got a really nice view to it and all that sort of stuff. It is still, yep, way out of the way of everything, but it's a different view from what you've got. Excuse me, what you've got over here in Falkreath. I don't know. I would normally like it, but I think for now we might just do the Windhelm, the Whiterun house, whatever it's called, and go from there. Partly because it's so central early game. This is, you know, you're always coming back around this sort of way, particularly if you want to do companion quests, even if you want to do some of the Civil War stuff, you're going to keep coming back here in some fashion. Any of the Greybeard stuff you want to do is fairly close by. Oh boy, it's only 5:30 in the afternoon.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Yeah, I understand having capitals by the sea, definitely.
But we'll be keeping an eye on.
But there is advantages to having a capital more centrally situated. Yeah, I mean, from an economic point of view, definitely. That's why they put capitals on the sea.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have
You met my father? He's a steward at the... It's a sword. Listen. Thanks. The finest weapons and armor.
Do I have anything to sell? Got that, yeah.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you...
Yeah, they've put a curfew out in Sydney.
My heart soars to look upon a brother Bosmer. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
9 PM to 5 AM curfew. Try and cut down the
Thank you very much for
the increase in COVID rates. I think they had 900 new cases today. Something like that. It's been just steadily going up. Record numbers going up every single day this week, pretty much. This Delta variant is just out of control. We're okay where I am in Brisbane. We've just come out of a small lockdown. But here's the thing, like we've had, I've probably mentioned it before on stream a couple of times, we've had what we call a mask mandate. And we've pretty much had that for, I think, most of this year. Where if you're outside, you have to be wearing a mask. The exceptions are if you're exercising, which I think is a little bit silly in some cases. And then there's this really weird thing that if you're...
explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you.
So if you can go to a restaurant or a bar, if you're not sitting down at your table, you have to be wearing a mask. But when you are sitting down to eat at the table, you don't have to wear a mask. But then they're still cramming just as many people into the restaurants and stuff as they were, you know, a couple of years ago. So I think it's, yeah, a little bit strange. But Sydney has only just recently gotten to the point where they are enforcing a mask mandate out in public, which I think is silly. But yeah, they've just been having unprecedented outbreaks. And so it's not everywhere in Sydney. There's just like certain regions around the city where they've got a curfew set up, but they're trouble areas where the virus is just running rampant and they're trying to stop it. They've, for the last couple of weeks, or at least the last week anyway, maybe two, you haven't been able to go any further than 10 kilometres from your house. That's what they've been trying to do to stop the spread, and it hasn't been working, you know? So...
was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
Lord,
okay, I will try and do those quests, St. Salvius, thank you.
If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
No, the restaurant thing makes no sense. They have, at times, limited the number of people, so they've reduced the occupancy of restaurants and stuff like that. And I think they still should. Here's the thing, right? They have been a little bit slow with vaccinations. The ridiculous thing is, so I was on holidays a couple of months ago between jobs, and I went and got my flu shot, but I didn't get the COVID shot because they weren't available yet for people in my age range. And I also couldn't get it for like 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks. I think it's 6 weeks after the flu shot.
He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Right, so I went, okay, I will book in for one when the time limit is up, expecting that I would be able to go, you know, make a booking a couple of days after, you know, at that time I would make a booking, it would be for a couple of days' time, I'd get my first shot, you know, 3 weeks or a month later, whatever it is, I'd get the next one. No. Come time that everything was, you know, I could have the COVID vaccine. No, they're booked out for months. I'm still a month away. I've been booked for the last 2 weeks, and I'm a month away from my booking. But the booking system that they're using, there is literally 1 block from where I live, there is a big, like our state's big convention and exhibition centre. It's this massive big building which covers like 2 city blocks. It's huge. Anytime they have any big sort of conventions on, that's where they go. They've converted that into a vaccination hub. But because I've already booked to go somewhere else, I can't get a booking to go there. They might end up contacting me, but knowing my luck, they will contact me the week of my booking in a month's time and say, "Oh, did you want a booking at the hub?" And we will do you there. I mean, it's a lot quicker. It's a lot closer to where I was going to go, which is, you know, several blocks further. I was going to walk down there. I still am going to walk down there, but I feel like I could just walk down to this other one at like 4:30 in the afternoon and say, "Got any spots left?" But I did go out the other afternoon for a walk after work, and the lineup was still around the corner for that. So, yeah, maybe not. But I feel you shouldn't be allowed. I feel even here where we are at the moment, the way things are going, everywhere else around Australia and around the world, we should have reduced capacity at bars and restaurants and stuff, and you should be vaccinated before you're allowed to go into those places, because no one's making the effort to get vaccinated. I want to get vaccinated, and I've got to wait, 6 weeks, 4 weeks from here, but 6 weeks from when I tried to make my booking. And yeah, it's just, it's silly that they're not, if they were taking it really seriously, they would say, well, unless you're vaccinated, you're not allowed to do some of these indoor activities where there's lots of people. Well, I know the bars would go out of business, but it's an incentive to get people to get the vaccination. Just so many people haven't been bothered to get it.
Once you know it, of course, I have everything you need for... Would you be so kind as to deliver? Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such menial tasks.
I didn't have anything else to break down here yet, did I? No. What did, what armor did he give me? Probably studded Imperial. Yeah, thought so. Okay. Yeah, well, we had a period of several months, 3 or 4 months there at one point, where all the bars and stuff were closed. Bars and restaurants were just closed. Full stop. Tough luck. You're not allowed to open them because we don't want this to spread anymore. And they opened up again, and then they closed again, and then they opened up again, and now they're doing everything to try and keep them open, which I don't think is the right thing. But they're doing it anyway, so we'll see what happens. I'm doing my part. I'm trying to get my vaccination here as quickly as I can. Yeah, well, they are starting to vaccinate school kids as well here now. But I feel our country has, or at least, if not my country, at least the state that I live in, has really, they're making it hard to get the vaccine. They're not distributing, they're not getting as many as they need to be able to do it as quickly as they can. We saw what the Americans did. The Americans vaccinated about 3/4 of their population in the space of 6 months. And they've got 10 times the population we do in Australia. Now it's impossible for them to get any, not impossible, but they're trying their hardest to get the rest of their population vaccinated, and they won't. And that's where they're having all of their problems.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Do I really want to do all of this? It's just a little bit of money. Yeah, I do.
Hey, hands off! I sell cures for all ills. And I'll be happy to
I picked up something I didn't mean to. God damn it, where's my nearest save? Just outside. Good. Okay, it's only... sorry, yeah, it is probably only about 50%. They did 100 million people in, 3 or 4 months or whatever it was.
You look rather pale. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
You got to do that little thing in there really quick because she comes running out from behind the counter.
sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve.
Okay, that and that. Yeah, I don't care about the lavender. Okay, let's come back around this side. Let's sell most of that back to her.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Nope. Oh, no, don't sell those.
Come back anytime.
Foolish old. You know nothing. Nothing of ours.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave it.
Battleborn, give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 seconds.
I know your family's honor is important to you.
You tried mercenary
but we
work?
can't afford it.
It might suit you. My Sappho, he fed his entire family with the gold he... I tracked it to him. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out... It took me weeks to find that.
Once I've made enough money, before my mom, I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get... You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about...
Do I have any negative effects? I do not. I didn't give Preventus, or whatever his name is, the sword. I've still got the sword of... Yeah, Balgruuf's great sword.
I serve Jarl Baldur. From Adrian? Ah, thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here.
Okay, so... Halted Stream Camp. Rightio.
Take a look at this decree for...
Make as much money as we can out of here. Excuse me, let me just clean up all this for you. I'll get someone out here with clean plates and cups for you in just a moment. Someone forgot to clean up from breakfast. Okay. Yeah, it is bizarre that you can just steal all the silver and no one really cares, but you pick up that one item. Yeah, I don't know what the item is, but there'll be some item that'll be just laying around and it'll be marked as steal, and whoop, you're done. We got some leaks. We got that, we got that. Those two. Nothing there I want. Sure, I'll take a fine hat. Here's something that I think is weird. So there's a lot of stuff that I don't pick up because anything that's only worth a gold you can't sell. Alright? Damn it. Didn't really want to come down here. I wanted to keep looting upstairs. But anything that's only worth a gold you can't really sell. Right, but the thing is, a lot of other games like this, so that garlic, for example, it's only worth 1, but there's 4 of them. So there's some games where you'll have resources like that you have to sell in groups of something. So you might have to sell them in groups of 5 to get a gold. And I wish this game was like that, so that you could basically say, well, once I've got enough of that particular resource, I can sell it. I mean, it's pedantic in one way because you're gathering something that's not really worth picking up. But there's a lot of stuff that you just don't have much choice. You end up picking up no matter what. Classic one being the iron arrows. You know, I made a whole bunch of iron arrows before as a way to help level up my smithing, but iron arrows are only worth a gold, so you really can't sell them because even though they're worth a gold, you don't sell them for that, not until your speech is ridiculously high. And so, try first, this way maybe. You didn't want these, did you? We'll break out in spots, dear. And you didn't need that coin. Or that loot. You weren't going to eat this rope taffy, were you? No, of course not. I don't know. Who's the fatty boomba who keeps a honey nut treat by the bed? I mean, you kept a taffy by the bed as well, but... Ooh, what's in your chest? 4 gold, very good. And that's empty. Take that. Damn it, the necklace is steel. Does it work the opposite, that if I'm a male and I'm selling to a female that I can sell arrows? Because if that's the case, I'll just find female shopkeepers and I'll put a couple of points into speech. Which one is it? %, best. You're saying you use this 10% better prices with the opposite sex. I might try that later on, see how it goes. I'm not going to do it too soon, but let me just clear up all of this stuff as well. It's all... Gotta go and chuck it in the dishwasher. Don't mind me. I don't know why I can't pick up these candlesticks, because they need a good clean as well, but... I'll do the best I can for now. Might as well do that for now. I should save too, because I'm liable to get into a position where I accidentally pick up something I shouldn't and get arrested any second now. Oh, that's right. That leads me outside. Jarl's gone to bed early.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
So you wander in the middle of the night, sit in the chair and talk to your brother while he's asleep. People call me crazy. I don't know. I really do feel like I have picked this place clean. Must remember before too long to put a point into smithing.
Come on in.
Do I like wombats?
Fire and I'll send someone over.
In theory, yes. I've never actually picked up and held a wombat.
Well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Honest gold for honest work. Need anything else? Just let me know.
But they seem alright. I mean, I don't have anything against wombats. Don't have any, like, they don't live around where I live or anything like that. I mean, they probably do, but we never see them.
Not tonight. I need to go home. I swear my father is starting to suspect.
That's your imagination running wild.
answer still no. But tomorrow, definitely.
Sadia, dear?
Yes, Mom?
You still need to remove that bloodstain from the incident.
Certainly, Mom.
Let me just bust this table for you. There we go. You don't need tomatoes lying around. Oh, look, who left the tomato on the table like that? I'm sorry, and I'll get rid of those bottles for you. And, oh, that apple pie looks like it's terrible. We'll have to take that out the back and get you another one, sir.
Oh, well, good day.
Look, all of this cabbage and potatoes and stuff just lying around on the shelf like that is not good for them, so we'll have to put them somewhere safe. Oh, and same for those tomatoes. Have you people never heard of refrigeration? Actually, I don't think you're supposed to refrigerate tomatoes, are you? I don't recall. Oh. Let's get those leeks off the counter. Oh, I heard something interesting about the whole thing with, not her.
Oh, John, darling, you know you're the only.
The whole thing with Sadia here. Apparently, so you know how if you decide to give Sadia to the Akavir, you can come back later and go down into the crypt, the halls of the dead here in Whiterun, and Sadia's name will be listed. Apparently, that is just a generic mechanic that exists in the game if any named NPC dies or for whatever reason is removed from the game. It doesn't actually have to be that they've been killed. Fun fact, wombats poop out little cubes for some reason. Their poop is always cube-shaped. Don't know why. I don't think anybody actually knows why, but it is. Yeah, wombats are cute enough and interesting enough. What am I doing? I need to go back in there and sleep. I forgot to search all of these, and I was going to sell a lot of the stuff that I didn't want back to her, wasn't I? Let's come up here, though. Check the cupboards. We can take that and that. Take that. Anything there that I want? That's a cabbage up there, isn't it? It is. Right, let's sleep till the morning. 9 o'clock. Get ourselves a bit of sleep in.
If it's work you need, take a look.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few seconds.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call it treasures. Do come back.
Yeah, it's slightly higher carry weight than I really want, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Unfortunately, it just has to do with the way the game is coded. So, yeah. I didn't buy a horse yet, did I? Oh, hang on. I wanted to get that other mission, didn't I?
Take a look.
Oh no, I got the other mission. I already had that. Yes. I got those two missions. Damn it. Fast travel to the stables. Do I buy a horse? Do I not? Halted Stream Camp is going to give me everything I need for Yasonda, and then there's that one there. But I also want to get Bleak Falls Barrow done as quickly as I can because I want a house somewhere I can store all the stuff that I'm carrying. think...
Got the... None of... Now the horse we've taken to calling her queen out. Suppose so. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
That's much better. Actually, let's ride all the way back. Okay, gonna do Bleak Falls Barrow first, I think. Have I played anything with that museum char of screen? Not sure what you're asking. Oh, you mean done any more of the Relic Hunter Legacy of the Dragonborn stuff? No, I haven't. I almost walked into that. Tried to dodge out of the way of the arrow and almost walked into it. I think it got my horse. Anyway. The problem with playing some of those other things like the Legacy of the Dragonborn stuff is that I generally, if I'm not using a mod like that, I like to turn it off. And I still haven't worked out, I think there might be a way in Rybash to set up like mod sets that you want to be able to turn on and off. So you want to be able to say, well, you know, I want to use all of these mods today, so I'll go in and tell it to use mod set 1, you know. Thank you, John Boy. So yeah, I would like a feature like that. Interestingly, when I was playing around with Open Morrowind the other week and deciding that the game wasn't for me, what I found was it did have a feature like that. It did have a sort of a way of grouping the mods or whatever so that you could very quickly and easily switch between them, which I thought was really nice. Okay, this is going to be fun because this populated Skyrim mod has, as you can see, all the dots up there. There's about 3 times the normal number of people.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Okay. Grab your stuff, grab your stuff. Let's get a venison soup going. What do we got? We got one there. We got one there. Go back to you. And then back to you. Got one more up there somewhere and one more up there. Lots and lots of arrows. I'm not sure if I really should bother picking them up or not. Oh, hello there. Ooh, first one took her in the head. Aha, we finally have a steel sword. We shall set that as our backup weapon. Not that we hope to ever need it. What's our carry weight doing? Yeah, not great. Let's just go through it all. Okay, let's see if we can take out the archer first. Yep, that worked. What the?
I think you're leaving.
Something's all screwed up. Wait, what? It's 2 times in a row it tried to do a finishing move and was all screwed up. Don't like the idea of that. It's going to be a little bit problematic. Let's do a full save just in case. Okay. See now. Hang on, have I not set up that mod properly? I haven't. Damn it all. Which means I won't have done Matter of Time. To be 24 hours. And I won't have done... Oh, not going to touch Imaginator. And you can shut up. Okay, there are extra baddies in here now. thanks to this populated Skyrim mod. There'll be there as well, and they got Arvel. He didn't even make it down to the first floor at this point. Starting to get used to the timing of this bow now, with the faster bow speed, and I'm liking it. I feel like I don't have to sneak. I mean, I know sneak could get me so much more damage, but I really am interested in seeing how it goes without sneak. Did I get you already? I did. You. How about you take those? Because I really don't want to be carrying them. Yeah, well, he doesn't attack me. What is my my stat on that so far? Assaults is only 2. I don't know who they are, but I've apparently assaulted 2 people. I'm trying, where possible, to wait until they attack me, if I can. Oh, except for these sleeping guys. I bet you they contribute to the assaults. Let's just have a look. Is that 3 assaults? No, it's still only 2. Okay. Draugr. It's not an assault to kill a sleeping Draugr. Maybe not kill, but at least shoot at a sleeping Draugr. It's not an assault. Okay. Damn it. Come on, where are you going? One moment, let me just get through this lock. have a level as well. Let me get the level. Health. Yep. Look, I feel it's time I take smithing. I know there's other things I should probably have taken. Like... Oh, look at that. I could have taken critical shot or eagle eye. Damn it. And I feel like I should be putting... maybe not put points into sneak. I'm not using it. The mod. Very good. Let's quick save. I believe it's just called like FasterBows or something, but let's have a look. It's in my mod list. It'll be right at the bottom, more than likely. Yeah, FasterBows, it's called. And it just speeds up the draw animation for the bow. It's almost got me wanting to go it's almost got me wanting to go to heavy armor and just not sneak with this guy, because I don't have a need to anymore. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I thought there was someone at the bottom of the stairs there, but there isn't. There is definitely more guys down here than normal. There's usually a third one. I don't know why I'm making a big deal of collecting all my arrows. I've got 300 odd of them. 340. Can't wait to start getting some steel arrows though. Okay. God damn it. No dodging around. That's not allowed. Thank you. And then when I get through the door, you're going to pop out. Missed. Okay. Here we go. No. Amethyst. I'm even half tempted to go and get Zephyr with this mod and see how fast it shoots. Not going to go down there, there's never anything that's worth it. Let's push on. Okay. How dare you hit me? It's not allowed. Yeah, that's where we don't exactly do great. Come on. There we go. Oh. 2 arrows through the lungs, 1 on each side. Look at that. Boom, boom. Okay. Oh no, we got that guy. Damn it, I missed. Somehow he didn't know where I was. Don't know how that works, but anyway. Oh, hello there. So the only thing about this bow mod is it only works with the vanilla bows. So if you have a mod that adds a new bow to the game, it will not do anything for it. And that's because, strangely enough, every single bow has a completely different, has its own unique value for what its speed is. Where are you? Right there. Another one up there. Now, I could be taking these guys out in one shot if I was sneaking, but it's fun to actually take them out without having to sneak, even if it does take multiple shots. There is so many Draugr down here now with this mod. It's that guy there. There's this guy here. There's multiple guys down here, of which that is one. 2 quick arrows and he's gone. What do we got? Nothing on you. What about you? Just one of my arrows. Actually, if I picked up all the Nordic arrows that are around, I might eventually be able to sell all of them for a fair whack of money too. Where's the other guy? Come on, come out from behind the bush, or wherever you are. There you are. No, you're gonna come around this way. There we go. Who was it? You had arrows. Let's pick up all of those. Yeah, I know, that's why I wasn't going to bother picking them up. The other thing is that unless I can use the bash patch mod to make it so that ammunition weighs nothing, but I generally don't do it because it feels a little bit cheaty. Because otherwise you could carry, you know, a few thousand arrows around. I mean, it's ridiculous enough as it is that you can carry 100 arrows, because believe me, you really can't. Oh, now I'm carrying too much all of a sudden. See, that was the thing. I didn't want to take any of those Nordic arrows because they do still... Oh, that says they weigh nothing. Okay. I didn't think I had that turned on. Okay, if they're going to weigh nothing, I'll definitely do it. So I'm thinking about going back through and picking... No, that's pathetic. I don't need arrows that badly. I don't need money that badly. Okay, this is going to be an interesting fight. I've got 2 potions of true shot. I got fireball. Why did I do that? Oh, because I've got to have... That's why. I've got to have a spell in my hand to be able to use fireball. Okay. Let's try it. Well, that worked well. I don't know why that worked so well, but that did. Okay, we got enchanted armor there. What did we get? Studded armor of the Squire. Increases the light armor skill by 15 points, but actually ends up being worse than my leather armor. Only by 2 points. I don't really like the look of the studded armor, so we'll do that. We might disenchant it, put it on some... Oh, there's a ring of mine, Squire, though. I could have put that on and be the same as what I currently was. Yeah, that'll do. Let's do that. didn't get a level out of that, did I? No, I'm close though. Put that away. Let's grab that. We've got all the treasure here. Oh, actually no, don't put the bow away. There is one more guy we have to kill. And that's him right there. There we go. There really is no way to get back up here, is there? Oh. No. Oh well. Get the potion there, back to Riverwood. Did my horse follow me? Nope, but turn my back. Whistle. Wait a few seconds. Oh, and look, there he is. I put a whole heap of stuff in... No. Wrong key again, Tony. I put a whole heap of stuff in the horse to... Oh no, that's stuff I don't want to sell. That's good. Okay. Once again, I didn't mean to get on the horse. I'll get used to that sometime. Let's grab all of that, all of that, all of that, and that. Might as well grab that. Okay, let's put some stuff away. I can disenchant that, so I'll keep that on me. Let's put those away. I should just go and, yeah, I should just go and sell all of that. And then do the rest of the stuff that I'm going to do. Okay, let's sell stuff first.
The Riverwood. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
There we go. Oh. Anyway, be right back. Thanks for the follow, Soul Hunter. I must have missed it. Okay, we need to give you
an ornament.
the golden claw.
Where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Well, thank you very much. And I have oodles of gold now, and it's only going to get better. So, we're going to come over here. We're going to get on the horse mistakenly yet again, because we keep misclicking. I don't think I need that, but I'm taking it anyway. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take those. Take those, and we'll take that and that. So I think I have some. I have a wolf pelt. Okay. So over here, I can now make an Imperial bow. Yes, I think that's the best bow I can make at this time. It is. Yes, please. And then let's improve that. And the sword that we're using. Can I do any improvements to armor? No, I cannot. But what I can also do now is if I come over here, I can make oodles. About 250 odd, 260 arrows if I have enough firewood. And steel arrows this time. Oops, why did I stop that? that's 8. Let's do one more lot of firewood, that'll be enough. It'll be more than enough actually, but... Gee, that's enough. Right, what else did I want to do? I want to favour, get rid of that, favour that. And so that becomes my number 1. Before we do anything else, let's come over here and disenchant some stuff. No. I shouldn't have sold my leather body armor. That way I could have disenchanted the leather armor, kept the ring, still got some benefit from the ring, and wore the leather armor. But I mean, I can make more, but I don't have the leather at the moment to make more. I've only got 1 piece, so that's a pain in the butt. Right, let's make. I wish there was a better light armor than leather. Something in between leather and elven, but there isn't. We want to make steel arrows. We can make 11 lots, which is, yeah, over 250. And we got a level. Beautiful. Keep pumping health. Let's not do sneak. Let's have another look at smithing. Okay, we're only at 21, so we can't go to elven anywhere near soon. How are we doing? I need to go 40 to get more there, or I can go critical, or I can zoom. I think I want the crits first, so let's take that. And then let's make the steel arrows our primary arrows that we're going to use. I just had a thought. Whoops. Okay, that's not a good idea. Let's put the stuff away on the horse that we're not going to carry for the moment. We don't want to carry. Oh, actually, I was going to make jewellery as well, wasn't I? Can I make any interesting jewellery? Gold necklace, silver, amethyst ring. Oh, I can make a couple of them. And just some plain gold rings. I think I'll leave it at the moment until I can make something better than the plain gold. Yeah, I'll get up on the horse, but I also want to put away those, that, those, that. I'm going to keep the hunting bow on me. What I've thought I might do is, when I go back up to give in the Dragonstone, see if I can talk to Farengar, and maybe if it's not too expensive, it's probably going to be more expensive than I want. I'm considering buying some sort of filled soul gem and then enchanting this hunting bow with some sort of enchantment that might make it useful against the dragon. I've got my doubts as to whether I'll be able to find an enchantment that'll make it useful, but I don't have any filled soul gems at the moment and no way to fill them. No, don't put those in there. If I put those in there, I'll never sell them. Of course, the other thing is, I could be better off just using my potion of true shot against the dragon. It's probably going to be better all round. Probably is. Fast travel. Back to the stables we go. What I really want is a soul trapping enchantment that I can put on the bows. That works really well, I have found. Great way to fill a soul gem. Because that's the problem I have. If I'm playing a mage, I'm generally wanting to dual cast most of my spells, so I don't want to take the time to switch to have a different spell in my hand. You know, just to cast Soul Trap so that I can do whatever. No, I haven't done that yet.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone.
I think I've still got favor with the inn. Doesn't... Yeah, I must do. So I think I can just go upstairs and sleep for a few hours without it being a problem. Even though someone else may have just been sleeping in that bed. Okay, this means we get to do... Oh, I got the well-rested bonus. And we can do the dragon in daylight. Which is always a bit of fun. I meant to do that. There we go. Yeah, I've been playing around with the mage character a bit as well lately, and I'm starting to think that maybe I should try and do another spell sword build with a sword in one hand and a spell in the other. Because there's lots of good one-handed swords, and then the spell in the other hand could easily swap between being soul trap, being, you know, flames or whatever. I don't know. Just a plain mage, though, is so powerful. Seems like having a sword in one hand and a spell in the other just dilutes the power of being a mage so much. What next?
So your information... Divine smile on you, friend. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
What do I know? Conjure... Oh, no. Frost damage, that's it. No, I'm not going to put that on a bow just to attack the dragon with. It's not worth it. You going to give me a good piece of armor this time? Just staring me down. Is that the way it works?
Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Was it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irleth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Ireleth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone.
Am I married? Technically yes, but only for a couple of more months. I'm getting divorced.
You are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see.
Studded armor of minor health. That's also an enchantment I wouldn't mind putting on something. I don't lose much in the way of armor rating by taking it either. No, it's alright, John. Not a problem.
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Orcish arrows, they do a couple more points damage. Could get them. Actually, let's go into Drunken Huntsman, see what they've got.
Let me know.
I don't think I'll answer that, John.
How much? Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
There's also an Orcish bow. But I don't think I've got any Orcalcium to upgrade it with.
Thank you very much.
We'll leave it for now.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age.
You're talking with your magic build, Saint Salvis, or are you talking with my bow build, or what? Ah, okay. Well, I'm actually finding that this mod that I've got, this mod that, the populated Skyrim mod, is one interesting way of sort of raising the level of difficulty without raising the level of difficulty. Because, you know, like, as I said before, Fort Greymore right there in the distance. I don't know how well, yeah, you can see that. Fort Greymore. If I go over to there, normally there's like 3 archers and a couple of warriors outside. You go there now, there's probably about 20 different bandits there that you got to kill. And you know, like it made Bleak Falls Barrow a little bit harder by adding, you know, a significant number more Draugr. Just wandering the roads and highways and stuff, there will now be a whole bunch of extra bandits and stuff around. There's these barbarian explorers and all these sorts of things just out on the road in general. Yeah, it's really, it adds, by adding more enemies to the game without necessarily making them harder enemies, it does add some, it adds something to the difficulty of the game, and I quite like it. Oh, I need to do that, and then I need to also do that. Come on, dragon, where are you? Okay, he's going over here for the final landing. Boom. 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 Come on. No, I don't do the Thieves Guild. Doesn't interest me. Yeah, I'm trying to see if a ranged build can work better with just speeding up the arrows, not the arrows, the draw speed of the bows. You know, it's actually, so far it's not too bad. I'm not even really sneaking very often. In fact, I haven't snuck much since Helgen. Not a fan of pickpocketing, murder, assassination, all of that type of stuff. When I play a game like this, I want to play as the hero. I don't want to play as the anti-hero. And that's the only problem I've got with all of these games. And it's going to be the same if and when I start playing the Fallout games as well. But there's a lot of stuff in these games that you can do that is really either morally ambiguous or just outright evil. Like, I'm not going to play as a vampire. I'm not going to play as a werewolf. I'll do the Companions quest line as long as I can remove my lycanthropy later, you know, which you can. But I have no interest in being the bad guy. The reason I play these games is because I want to be the good guy. And that doesn't mean I'm not a good person in real life or anything like that. Okay. Let's go up. I could sell up first, I suppose. I didn't even think of that. I'll keep these. I don't have much to sell, though, at the moment, do I? A couple of weapons and stuff. Let's really quickly sell to Bellathor.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Take a look.
So what was that? 6.3. That's good. 6,300. Alrighty then. Well, to each their own. I mean, I would play a rogue character in D&D, but I wouldn't be doing... Like, they would be the... How do I say it? Like, the rogue wouldn't always be a prince, but, you know, the idea of the rogue prince who has learnt a few skills along those... shady skills along those lines, but doesn't pickpocket, doesn't steal, doesn't murder, just uses those things to have adventure and have fun. That's the sort of rogue I would play.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah, I agree, St. Sabas. I don't know if I could play something that wasn't good. You know, that wasn't me too. Well, maybe a little bit. I don't know.
Dragonborn. What do you know? So it's true. Masters of the dragon. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately.
Not gonna happen.
No refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Divines bless you. May the... Splendid. There's a house available, right? Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make... Yes, my lord. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Region.
Right. Axe of Whiterun. 10 points of frost damage to health and stamina. Okay, we'll make that our backup weapon, even though we're not really using backup weapons, and we'll get rid of that one. Wrong, that's 2, that's 1. There we go. What else have we got here? Key to Breeze Home, very good. Okay.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
It's been so long since I've owned Breeze Home. Step 1. Is to go and grab everything off my horse. Actually, you can have those carrots back. There we go.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information. A woman. She's likely... We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn it.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
I think she just gave me a single gold. Like a single gold piece, because we are friends. Rightio, whatever. I need to... I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to use the storage upstairs. I need to get some more money. That's going to be Lydia's room. We'll just take the wine off the bedside table. We don't need her getting completely sloshed all the time. Yeah, we can sell all of that. And good, I do have this chest. So for the moment, everything I don't want to sell is going in here. So that, the Nord arrows, the cabbages, that, keys, the firewood, those, the Helgen key. How many... I got 281 steel arrows, so I can put those away. Put the leather away, leather strips away, leeks, keep the soul gems on me for the moment, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Those. That. Selling that. Disenchanting one of those. Put those away. And get rid of... don't need that. That can definitely go in there. How am I doing for I've got 7 vegetable soup. Yeah, I'm not using it as much as some other builds, so I don't think I'm going to go nuts and make any more right now. But I can right there. Okay. Anything of interest in the sacks? Flour. We'll get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that. Let's go and sell some stuff at Bellathor's. And then I think it's time to head to... Well, actually, it's really, really, really super duper tempting for me to go and buy that orcish bow from the Drunken Huntsman. Need to put that travel lantern back on. Actually, I didn't check. Do you have orcalcium? Nope. Didn't really expect it, but... Let's see if Adrian has any orcalcium.
What you're doing.
Got some good people, the finest weapons and armor.
Orcish arrows. You have orcalcium ingots. Beautiful. Even though we just made this Imperial bow, let's upgrade.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
So you've got an orcish bow and some orcish arrows. So I will sell my Imperial bow. I'm going to keep my steel arrows, but they do sell much better. So favor that. Switch to both of those.
I don't... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Beautiful. 87 carry weight. That's pretty damn good. Oh, I need to put that studded armor of the Squire away. Actually, let's just go up and disenchant it while I think about it. I think the only problem with this house, Windhelm, I don't think it has an enchanting table. I don't think you can ever put an enchanting table in it. Can't remember. I think all you can do is remodel the alchemy area into a children's bedroom. There we go. Hang on, am I going to be able to upgrade smithing? No, I'm not. I need to do a lot more smithing work to be able to get to Elven. That's a bit of a goal at the moment, because getting to Elven means I can try the Bosmer armor. So I have a mod that introduces Bosmer armor. Isn't it really interesting which races have armors associated with them and which don't? So if you look at it, there is elven armor in this game, but I think it's more high elven armor. It looks like the stuff that the high elves would wield, not necessarily the Bosmer or the Dunmer. The Dunmer, the dark elves, they have 2 sets of armor. In fact, they actually have more than that, I think, if you consider the fact that I think there are light and heavy versions of the Bone Mold and the Chitin armor. But they have Bone Mold and Chitin. You've got the Nords, who have the Nordic. Well, not only the Nordic carved armor, but variations on the steel armor are Nordic. Imperials are in the same boat. There are so many sets of Imperial armor in this game. Light and heavy, plus, the steel armor has Imperial variations that you can get for it. Although that's probably part of the Imperial armor set, really, so it's not quite. But, yeah. Then you've got, as I said, the Elven armor. I really think that is high Elven and not like Bosmer. So Bosmer don't have armor. Bretons don't have armor. Red Guards don't officially have armor, but they do have that. Like you saw the Al-Kahir guys before, they have that set of clothes that could be considered armor and would be very simple to make into armor. You could make that the shirt that they're wearing is actually like a tabard over a mail shirt, for example, and then the gloves and boots that they're wearing could just be, light armor, gauntlets and boots. But also, if you look at the starting stats for a Red Guard, they don't have bonuses in any armor, so I think the idea is meant to be that they don't wear armor. But yeah, Argonians, Khajiit, Bosmer, Bretons, and Red Guard don't really have any specific armors, and I'd like to see them. I believe in some of the other games like Elder Scrolls Online they do. And that's what the armor that I've got. There's a mod that I've got here which is adding Bosmer armor into the game. And it's based on, I think, what's in ESO. So it will be interesting to see what I can do there. How much money did I have left? Ooh, not much at all. Okay. Let's go. I don't think I need to do anything else for the moment. I've got my bow now and my arrows. So we're doing... Why is that saying +2? That's weird. I'm already doing 32 damage. So let's head out and do these other couple of little quests that we've got here. Don't want that. So we've got Valthium Towers, Halted Stream Camp, and at Halted Stream Camp we'll get the Mammoth Tusk. So I think we'll do Halted Stream Camp first. Probably a good idea to do a full save before we do this. There we go. What was my major in college? I didn't finish. Well, I did sort of. I did a different sort of qualification, but I work in IT. So my current title is Senior Linux DevOps Engineer. Not good that I missed with that many arrows, but anyway. Yeah, the whole Linux DevOps engineer though, that means managing and automating Linux servers. I'm not actually writing software for the servers. I am instead... Where are we? Oh, we've got a long way to go yet. Instead, I'm managing the servers themselves. Is that the only one? I also noticed that there's some sort of fight going on over here. I saw fire. Ah, Thalmor just took out a bandit. No, they took out a Stormcloak. They took out a couple of Stormcloak. Yeah, there is a good job market at the moment for this DevOps engineering stuff that I do, so that's good. Okay, this camp is going to be interesting as well. There's going to be a lot of guys in here. Let's quick save. I might even get a... What's the name going? Actually, I am not carrying enough arrows that I want to use all of the... Come on. Someone just stop moving for a second so I can get a decent shot at them. Okay. That missed. One down. What's going on there? I thought I shot. You know what? I know my health is low. Thank you very much, game. It's taken this long. Oh. Oh, I don't know that I like that. Actually, it does concern me. I started this fight. Or what?
Move along. Walk away.
I'm ticked off that these guys are stealing all my kills. Damn Thalmor.
Interfering with official Thalmor business.
Yeah, whatever. I'll put my bow away there. Does that make you happy? Wow, that's the first time in a long time that I've been hit by that trap. I never feel the need to have to try and avoid that trap because it's always so slow that you can dodge back out of the way, but obviously not this time. Salt pile done. They killed another guy, at least one more guy up here, did they? I don't see any dead. Did the dead fall down there? I don't see. Oh, there. Don't see. There he is, sitting, staring at me in the face, and I didn't see it. Potatoes and potatoes. Okay, anybody else? And if I thought that was hard out here, this is going to get just as hard in here. And I'm going to be very tempted to sneak in this. Another chest under the stair. Got that one. Nothing over here. Oh, this side. I never even looked for that one before. Thank you. Very good. Okay. Now we'll come in here. No. That's better. Okay, let's try sneaking through this bit. It's one down. I will mine all of this, but after I've killed everybody else. Because this is a doozy, this one. Okay, so the plan is to try and get that, followed by that, followed by that, followed by that in quick succession. What do you know? That worked. That is probably the easiest I've ever taken out that with bows. I mean, even without bows, that's the easiest I've taken that out. And it's the first time that I've gotten all of those canisters that drop down and explode, because that's what took out. That you'll notice that the chief was like down to about 25% of his health by the time I got him. And that was purely because it dropped the first exploding fire thing on him, and then it dropped the next one as he was running along there, and the third one as he was running along there, and then of course that killed that guy down there, those two fire bursts. It didn't quite kill that bandit mage, and then I dropped the last one down here, which got both him and the chief. That's the first time that I've ever gone that well. And I wasn't even using the orcish arrows. Damn it, I should have been using the orcish arrows. Let's put the bow away and do some looting. Tomatoes. Thank you. Don't want the flour. Potatoes. Oh, look, there's wine right there. What's in that sack? More flour. Is that a different sack? No. That's empty. That's empty. Apples. Salt pile. Empty. Empty. Right. The only problem with dropping all of those things is it means all of these get scattered to the winds. And so sometimes you've got to sneak to pick everything up. I don't want the book. I'll take that arrow back. Don't want carrots, apples, potatoes. Cabbage, empty. Don't want the flour. Okay. What have you got, my friend? You've got the poacher's axe. Of course you do. Coin purse there, and a burned book. And one of my arrows. No. One of my arrows in the forge. And there's another one right there. Okay. Mammoth tusks. Got to remember that to give those to the girl rather than sell them straight up. Well, someone splashed a bit of blood on the wall there. I don't know if that was part of the fight or not. Never noticed it there before, but I can imagine a mammoth would spray blood all over the place. Oh man, look at all these books. We'll take that spell, even though I might forget to use it. Doesn't look like there's anything else there we need. Take the iron sword, but it's worth pennies. Grab that. Let's come over here. Okay, you're empty. You're empty, you're empty, you're empty. Tomatoes, empty. Potatoes. And tomatoes, potatoes. Dwarven gauntlets, more iron arrows. I mean more orcish arrows. Oh, that's right, there's silver ore there, isn't there? Is that another? No. As I said, that's the big problem. Everything goes flying when you drop those flasks down. Okay, let's... Oh, there's some boots right there at my feet. Oh, I can show you how they got the mammoth there. Grab those boots. They dragged him from down here. So the idea is the mammoth would have fallen into the pit trap, and then they dragged him out of the trap. How the hell am I going to get that other lot of coin over there? Can I drag... I hate how these get stuck in different positions. Like I can drag the... No, I can't even drag the high elf. It's probably only a handful of coin, but I sort of want it on principle. Can I get that one? You're not going to let me take that other coin purse. Yeah, okay. Lots and lots of ore in here. this one. Did I get... No, that's right, there was this ore here. I thought I missed something over this way. I might have to fire up the old transmute ore spell, I think. I've always wondered about that bear trap. Doesn't make sense to put it on top of a barrel like that. Damn it, I should have called my horse in here before. There you are. Very close to being too full. Let's put all of the iron ore, and there'll be some silver here too, silver ore, away for the moment. That was a silly thing. There was no benefit putting those on the horse. I don't know why I even did that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this should transmute the 1 silver I'm carrying to gold. I think it has a preference for silver. Yes, okay, so that's created 1 piece of gold. I'm not sure I really want. Gonna sell that. Let's put that in there, that in there. No, gold ore. Iron arrows. Ooh, disenchant that. I missed all the iron ore. Where was it? There, okay. Rest of the morning. wrong way. Okay. Is it worthwhile upgrading any of this stuff? Don't know. Probably is, but I think I'll just sell it all. Sell what we can. Go talk to... Oh. Sell what we can. Talk to Preventus to get our... To get our what's the name, and then to get our bounty, and then disenchant some stuff.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Leave those for the moment because I can't remember which one I need for the mission, so I need to get that finished. Got that, we got that. Disenchanting that. Don't need those. Don't like those. Okay, ragged robes. There we go. Get rid of those. Technically, that's better armor than what I've got, but I hate the look of it with those two stupid horns on it. So I'm going to sell it. Damn it, I should have disenchanted that. Oh well.
Do come.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Oh, I was expecting to have like almost no money left. Okay, that's not bad. Disenchant.
Jarl.
Come and see my special blacksmith in Skyrim.
Once I've Thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Mission number 1 done. Oh, I couldn't break down the Amulet of Kinnereth. Well, I'll sell it. Can sell all of those. And we're all good. How many? We've got 6 vegetable soup left. Feel like I should just cook up another 4 and make sure I got 10 with me at all times, but I don't use them anywhere near as much with this character as I do with a melee character. I think I've got some ingredients on me to do it. Let's see. No, I'm missing something. So, what we're going to do is we're going to clear out these cupboards. I think we've furnished everything down here except for the alchemy region around the side there. I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. What was in that sack? Potatoes. What about that sack? Salt pile. And that sack. Potatoes. Very good. Take the ale, because I'll just end up bumping it and knocking it off. Take that. A very big loaf of bread there. And did we do all of the decorations upstairs? I've got a feeling we did. That's been looted already. We'll just take all of that and sell it. What about you? Yeah. And then, yeah, this is all done now. Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's have a look. Let's grab the keys out of there and put them over in here. Just so that we don't have to worry about them. They're separated. And what else did we have here? We had a whole heap of stuff. We had food. All I want in here is smithing type stuff. So this food, I don't know why I had miner's boots in there. If there's any clothes I want to keep, I'll put them in there, but I don't think I've got anything. I don't want those miner's boots, I'll sell them. I'm not going to keep anything out here. There is still some decorations to go somewhere, because normally you can... Oh no, it's there. I thought you could put a weapon up here, but no, it's there. Okay. That is fine. Okay, so we're gonna make, what is it, 4 more I think I need to make? Vegetable soups. And then yep, I was right. We want to put like 44 in there, and the same with the cabbages, and sell the rest because that's how many tomatoes we've currently got. It seemed, and I find cabbage and potato so easily. We're going to sell all of that. Let's go and do that now while we think of it.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back.
Right. Let's go and do Valthium Towers, whatever it's called, to get that other mission out of the way. Couldn't believe that horse could just keep going and going like that. Never running out of stamina. I turned it off. Okay, there's a fight up here. Can I? No, I couldn't dodge out of the way in time. Oh, Vigilant of Stendar. Oh, a horse tripped me. And there's another wolf over there somewhere. He was over there last I saw him. There he is. Right there. Damn it, the wolf moved. Here we go. Damn it, he's coming down the hill. Black Bear, thanks for the follow. I don't know that I've ever heard any of... Like, I'm aware that there is a band called Pantera. I don't know that I've ever heard any of their songs, though. What is this mage doing? Is he going down the hill or is he coming back up to his little spot? Because I don't see him. And I would very much like to put one more arrow downrange. I have a level up, I keep forgetting. Okay. I am going to take Eagle Eye, because I just tried to use it and I couldn't. So I wanted to zoom in. It's about the only thing that I find Eagle Eye useful for is if I do want to take one of these long sniping shots like this. I don't know where this guy is. But if I want to take a long sniping shot like that, I can zoom in, take the shot, and then get a fair idea as to where it's landed. Whether I need to aim higher or lower. I feel like I'm just going to have to go in and get this guy. Maybe I'll sneak. There we go. No sense going up there, there's nothing else up there. Switch back to the steel arrows. I should have been using steel arrows for all of this stuff until I get to the point where I'm at Volthium Towers. So, good chance there's going to be wolves here. Yeah, there's one. I want to take them on. I'd rather use the steel arrows because they don't cost me as much. Well, they don't do as much damage, but they yeah, I like to save my better arrows for better targets. Okay, there's no sneaking up on these guys. Let's just do this. Back to the Orcish arrows. Oh, are they chasing a deer? They are. This is almost too easy. If I can just pick these guys off while they're trying to attack a deer. And they don't even realize I'm here. Well, that one missed somehow, but... There we go. Oh! That knocked him off, but he's still alive. Sort of expecting a whole bunch of them to come along. Here, any minute. Yeah. That's an arrow. Oh, hello up there. Goodbye up there. They're only using pathetic iron arrows. I feel like there should be more guys down here. I saw so many run along this section here going after that deer, and now there's only a few guys up there to worry about. Does that one run that one there as well? Yep. There we go. Got him. I got a feeling at least a couple of these guys got swept down the river trying to chase the deer. They got swept off the... Yeah, there's one dead right there. I got a feeling some others might have been swept off the waterfall. I would be very interested to come over here and have a quick glance, if it is possible. Not really. Would be interesting. I do not see any bodies down there. That does not mean there are no bodies down there. How do I get back up now? Well, I can cheat a little bit and fast travel to the Volthium Towers, can't I? Okay. Not sure I searched all the bodies that were down here. Let's have a quick double check. Yes. Yes. I felt like there was more down here than just those two. Ooh, that's one of my arrows. Oh well. Let's head in. Who are you? You're a mercenary warrior. Yep, don't see any more bodies. Don't want any of that. Oh no, actually, that body down there would have been one of the guys that I shot off here. But I still feel like there was two guys that I shot and knocked off here, I'm positive. And one of them was still alive when he fell off. And I'd be willing to bet dollars to donuts he got swept off the waterfall. I don't care what's in those barrels. Just grab that. No, I didn't want that pickaxe. Take that gold. Let's just double check there's nobody upstairs here. Don't hear anybody. No one's coming out to pay their respects. Yeah. There's his family sword. Oh look, another orcish bow. Ooh, very nice. Archery increase. Imperial Bow of Binding. That steals souls, doesn't it? Yes! Okay, I either want to keep that as a second bow, or I want to disenchant it and then add it to my current bow. I shall have to think about that. There should be 2 or 3 guys down there too that I've killed. I think there's one there, and one up there. I thought that was corundium. Or quicksilver or something. I guess not. G'day David, not bad. How you doing? I just have to remember to use it. If I don't have it on my main bow, it's something that I'll forget to use. And I think most of the time I don't have a problem with the fact that it might... I might use it all the time. Come on, you're just down the road there. You should just trot out of there, come up there and do that. But no, you're going to appear behind me there because that's weird. Okay, this feels really silly to do, but I'm curious as to whether any of the bandits washed off the edge. So we're going to go down and have a look. And then we'll go back and take the sword back to its owner. Oh, you're all right. Oh God, that's a troll. Sort of feel like I've got to get over there because he's regenerating his health too quickly otherwise. Let's get my steel arrows out because I have a lot more of them. Okay, he's in some sort of position where he is stuck. Missed. Because he's got the mad jukes. Got him. Well, I certainly hope he doesn't have a brother around. Anything interesting here? No, just a bunch of flowers and stuff. There's one of the bandits. Sort of had the feeling there was another one floating out in the middle here, but maybe not. There's another one. Is there another one underwater here? No. Oh well. I mean, I was right. A couple of them did wash down. Although they may have been bandits that attacked the troll cave. I don't know. Ooh. Gold ore. Thank you very much. Oh, a node under the tree. Okay. Head on back.
Tools, wares, and
I mean, there's a good chance he's already gone to bed, but let's see if this guy is hanging around. Don't see him down that way. I don't think he'll be around that way. These are the main areas I normally see him. Oh, are you a merchant?
Need some? Take a look.
Can sell you stuff in the middle of the night. Don't have to worry. Sell that, sell that. Where did I get those from? Anyway.
Until next time.
Indeed. sleep until we can go and sell stuff and try and get this mission finished.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. Let's quickly go up to Dragon's Reach, disenchant these things if I can. I'm going to take it off this Imperial Bow of Binding. I'm going to... I might use that on my own one. Okay, I can sell that stuff. That's good. Tempted to sell that and make another suit of armor for myself, but... not sell that. Disenchant it. What have you got in the way?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, we've got the attitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
So, if I put Soul Trap with a greater soul gem on there.
Decent enchantment, but keep studying. Only scratch the surface.
Okay, I think I need to oh no. I didn't rename it, so it is fine. Yeah, be quiet, Berengar. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to take the enchantment off this armor that I'm wearing and go and get some other armor. Means I'll be running around in my skivvies, but I might also... I'm going to take the enchantment off that. And then off that. Okay, so now I can go and get myself some other armor. Grab that, those, and those. Let's grab that as well. Right.
You're someone. Take a look.
You have leather armor. That's going to be the best light armor I can get at the moment. I could make it. I'll just buy it. And then upgrade it. Done. I do want to use the tanning rack though, if I can. Thank you. And I want that. There we go.
Got some good people. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. I'll take my leave.
Sell these few things to Bellathor.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Okay. Chromium, iron, leather, and leather strips. What else? That's it. That's all we got to put away. Okay. I think I'm going to leave it here. I'm actually really happy with how this is going. I didn't think it would work out this well. In fact, compared to my playthroughs where I've used the Ordinator mod, I actually feel like Archery is better here than it was in Ordinator. Ordinator mod had a whole bunch of stuff that would change how much damage you did and do extra damage over distance and all this stuff, and it just never seemed to work quite as good as this. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave that here for this episode. When we come back tomorrow, I'm hoping that we might go and do the Imperial Civil War questline. I think that'll be the goal for tomorrow. Get as much of that done as we can, if not all of it. And after that, I don't know, maybe Companions, maybe head over to Solstein and do some stuff over there. Thank you everyone for the support. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for joining me. And I will catch you all next time. Bye now.